Hey everybody! Good mornings, good evenings, good afternoons. How are we doing? How's it going? How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? We're gonna build some Lego. Then we're gonna play some Manor Lords, I think. But yeah. How's everybody doing? Who's here? Margot was first. Congrats for being first, Margot. Happy time zone. Margot was first. Well done, Margot. Shay, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my dear. 34 is a lot of sausage rolls. Axe, thank you for giving me your third sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. At least one Aussie is still alive. Yes, Margot is still alive. We are glad that Margot is still alive. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Margot. 13, an unlucky number of sausage rolls, but it is still a sausage roll. So please enjoy it with one or both hands, my dear. Happy time zone, everybody. We're going to build some Lego. Margot, I hope you've had a lovely time at PAX as well. I hope you had a lovely time at PAX. Not too tired, I hope, and stuff. But we are going to build some Lego. So, ooh, different camera position, crazy. So yeah, so we've got Lego to build, we've got a Game Boy to build. So I'm probably just going to jump straight into it and stuff. And literally get building. Because I want to play Manor Lords 2 a little bit. So I'm going to try and open this box without giving myself a paper cut. You survived PAX? Great. Please, Margot, please tell me exactly the best bit of PAX, because I've been stalking everybody on Instagram. And it looks like y'all had an amazing time, and I just want to know the best bit. What was the very best bit of it? Lots of stuff. That's it. We have the instructions that we won't use, but let's have a little look-see. Game Boy. All the internals. Best bit, we're catching up with all the lovely people. Excellent, that is a good bit. That is a good bit. You're all so cute. Little rainbow connection hour was like adorably cute. So many cuties. Not jealous at all. Much. Right, how many bags do we have? 5? Yeah, bag 2 is very big. And I got a little tiny sticker sheet with the games on. She's cute. I don't think I've ever actually played Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. You must inform you that also we've decided you're coming next year. Okay. I am trying to sort out my passport. Not necessarily for PAX, but I am trying to sort my passport out and get it all correct. So we'll have to see. But yeah, have we got the instructions up? We do have the instructions up. I just need to pull it up on my screen. There we go. And then we can basically get going. Saw Quacker wearing my merch, was very cute and adorable. I love Quacker. Making sure I was there at the panel was very cute. Hi Kitty, well done for being first. Hope you're doing well, lovey. We are building Super Mario first, it would appear. How you doing, lovey? How's uni going? Crockett is such a thoughtful cutie for that, yeah. The cutest. Oh, these are cool little lenticular things. Let's try and do the lenticularness on the screen. Little lenticular kind of stuff is very cute. What else have we got? Got Super Mario jumping up and down, boing, boing. We're going the wrong way. That way, boing, boing, boing. In a word, pain. Is this sports related pain, kitty? Boing. What's happening here? Oh, they're just, it's Link and Zelda, or Link and whoever is in Link to the Past. Gym pain. You've been pumping some iron. Yeah, you've been building up those muscles. And then we've got printed back panel. Cute. So should we actually build some Lego? Got another brick splitter, which will go in my brickling shop. We're going to build some Lego, and then we're going to play the updated version of Manor Lords in a bit, I think. Because I watched somebody playing it the other day and I didn't realise there were this many updates in it. So we're going to play that and see what it's like. We're building a stand, is that what we're building? We're rebuilding one of those cheat card things. Mainly just do leg press. Oh, this is to store the little lenticulars. Okay, so we've got a little standy thing. That we then slot these lenticular panels into, like so. So they're all safe. And you can swap them out. Okay, get those legs all strong. I've been doing lots of cycling. Trying to be a bit more fit and look after myself and stuff. We'll have thighs of steel in no time. There it is, there's a little black bit. Then let's get that lined up there. Then a little green cornery bit. Then a little grey bit with a gold bit. Then another gold bit to connect that. Like this, and then a green bit, and then we've got this big plate which is gonna have the sticker on it. So first I'm gonna stick this big plate, find which way up it is so I can put the sticker on the correct way up. I'll be happy. And then get Super Mario Land sticker, which is a game that I have. It should be in my loft somewhere. And then this goes at the very top in the middle. There we go. Perfect. Pull that off. And then stick this on with a gap at the bottom. Like this. There we go. Then we've got a Game Boy printed piece. So there. Which then goes on here, go on the top, and then got this, plates on the side, and then these little bits, and we got a cartridge. So that is that. We can put that onto the side here. I'm going to show you guys something that you may have noticed in the back of the shot. But that is my Pokemon game cartridge cushion that I made ages ago. It's a bit dusty and a bit bedraggled, but I made a big Pokemon game cartridge cushion. I just needed to figure out how to kind of embroider like Game Boy or something on the top, and I never worked it out how to do that. But yeah, I made this, and this sits on the sofa in the back. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys had noticed that before. You and two of your mates were talking about how to make money at uni. Interesting. What did you decide? Right, so bag number 2 is build the Game Boy. Just build it. Just don't do anything else. Just build the Game Boy. Settled on being femboy. Okay, cute. You're going to make money from femboys or make money as femboys? Or are you going to... You're going to buy and sell femboys because that might be illegal. Okay, you're going to become a femboy. Okay. Okay. I wish somebody would pay me money. Lol. Right, so we are building a Game Boy now. I thought there were going to be 2. There does not. There seems to be 1. This goes here. We've got lots of these jumper plates. You can't convenient because you're trans and the other guy used to be a femboy. Okay. So they're already Used to be is an interesting word, but decided not to be, and then is going to be again. Okay. It is one life path that I was flirting with, but they were a femboy, but they stopped. Okay. Interesting. Not sure the femboy lifestyle is necessarily exactly something I'm familiar with. But let's go. Let's get that money, as long as you're safe. Says Internet Mum. Should be an internet cool auntie instead. Lots of these grill plates now for these vents. Lots and lots and lots of vents. Oh, it's a bit wobbly. I assume this is going to get connected to something and therefore not be wobbly. There. I need to dig my Game Boy out a lot. There it is. I couldn't see the final grill plate. It were hiding. Then the back panel. Then we need, let's put that way around. Then we need to build the side panel, would appear. And then a little curvy bit. Where's the curvy bit, guys? There. There we go. Then we've got another one of these, which has got a little brown plate on the bottom and a grey plate on the bottom of that. And then a plate on there. Then we've got another little tiny sub build that's going to connect to this, I presume. Fiddly little pieces. A bit of hair is bugging me as I'm looking down. chop it all off. Then this goes on here, like this, and then this goes onto here. There we go, so we've got one side of our Game Boy. Try to get it so you guys can see it. And this onto here. Onto here. To here. Flip it over. This goes in the middle. Little jumper plate. And then this. And then we've got another little jumper plate on this end. And I've got a long plate here. Get it on. There we go. Here we go. Then this in there. A little plate on top of it. Quack, thank you for the resub, Quack. Thank you for being the #1 brand ambassador. That was adorable. I love you forever. Thank you for the 10-month sub. How have I been streaming for 10 months? Welcome in, my love. Hope you are good. Thank you for wearing my merch to PAX. That was adorable. And I'm definitely not tearing up. Hey, Quark. Did I miss a green bit off of here? Yes. Did I mean a missing green bit off the other side? Unknown. Wait, I have merch. I do have merch, kitty cat. If you do exclamation mark merch, you can see the merch. Thank you, Quack. You wanted to rep me in the trans panel, I think. Or hashtag protect the dogs, definitely. Hello, my dear. Thank you for doing the merchy link. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great, fantastic, lovely weekend. Looks like y'alls were having tons of fun. Not jelly at all in the slightest ever. No hoodie mid. Well, we can put a hoodie on there, kitty, if you want a hoodie. I didn't want to put something on that was kind of a bit more pricey, but if people want hoodies, we can put hoodies on very easily. There's a lovely bit sad you could only go for 2 or 3. I think 2 or 3 days though is amazing though. I saw all your pictures. I was stuck in. Thank you for gifting a sub to Margot. What am I building, Woody? I am building the Game Boy. So we have already built a little Super Mario cartridge. Where's the camera? There it is. So we've got a little Super Mario cartridge. And now we're just building the back of the Game Boy at the minute. You do really like the Shyway shirt? Thank you. Subway Girl, yeah. Shackle. But yeah, so we're building the Game Boy at the minute because we're being all retro. But again, thank you for the gift sub. Margot is an icon. I think Margot's probably the biggest icon, I have to say. I've said it before. Like, Margot is probably the biggest icon because she's always there in the background, keeping us all in check. And it's not a thankless job because I'm literally thanking Margot, but she is kind of awesome. She's kind of awesome. And now she has to use Shy Girl emotes, so very sorry, Margot, but I don't even know which. But we're building. I presume we're building the bottom bit here. Presumably, yeah. You now have a favourite Sabrina song. Okay, what's your favourite Sabrina song then, Kitty? Okay, she didn't say this. Oh, good. I'll tell her. I'll say, Sabrina, Kitty says. You didn't say this. So we are missing a corner of our Game Boy, which I presume is the squarey bit. And we flip this over. And let's orientate it right for me. Like that. Like this. Because you've been listening to it ever and you had no clue? Yeah. Did I have a Game Boy? I did, Quark. I did. It's in the loft somewhere. I think it's in the loft. It may in fact be in a box in the hallway. But I literally had one of these. Mine's a bit yellow now because of being very old. But I had Super Mario. She has the first ever game. Exactly. I had the first ever Game Boy. I had Tetris, but I was saying before, there is my big Pokemon cartridge that I made because I was a Pokemon girly. Hence all the Pokemon cards. What, you still got original Game Boy and you still play it? Cute. But I've basically had almost every Game Boy since the first one as well. Because we were always going on holiday and stuff, and it was the perfect thing to be able to play in the back of the car and stuff. And it didn't give me motion sickness like reading a book and stuff. Didn't grow up with Pokemon because parents didn't let us watch morning TV. Oh, my grandma was very against cartoons, and so we didn't get to watch cartoons. So I didn't actually watch much of the Pokemon cartoon anime stuff. But I think Pokemon Blue was like the first thing I bought, like first ever thing I bought for myself off the internet. Like I think it came from a very early Amazon. And I accidentally clicked the gift wrap it button because the page hadn't loaded yet, so it came gift wrap for myself. But I think that was the first thing I bought off the internet, which was cute. Yeah, it will rot your brain. My grandma hated cartoons because she thought they would rot your brain, and they were educational. Bears that love Pokemon is stupid. Bless them. There's nothing wrong with getting like healing that inner child and stuff. Sabrina song is the one that she did on SNL with Jake Peralta and Pedro Pascal. Okay. I think I've seen that, but I may have seen it without sound, so I'm trying to figure out what song it was. Because the Sabrina thing that's in my brain at the minute is the bit where she arrested Joe Keery, which is very funny. So this goes on here, and we get this kind of classic Game Boy asymmetrical bottom design, which is kind of iconic. And it's like, I think this had this, to get nerdy for a minute, I think this had a big impact on me in terms of being a designer when I was a kid. Just the fact that they paid attention to the fact that this is your hand bit here and you need a bigger radius and stuff. So just getting kind of product design nerdy for a second. I do like that about Nintendo stuff, which is why I'm a bit of a Nintendo fangirl, as you may know. I'm such a nerd and I have it. Yeah. Okay, you're back. What happened? Well, did you hear my reply to your point, Kitty? This is the question. Because I was just nerding about Game Boys for a second. You did not hear my reply. Okay. I think I said, I don't know exactly that thing, because I think I've seen the clips on Insta without the sound, like when I've been doom scrolling at 3 in the morning yesterday. But the Sabrina thing that's in my brain at the minute is when she's been arresting Joe Keery at her concert, which is very funny. But I was probably too busy oogling Pedro Pascal, to be fair. Interesting. I wonder what this is, this block here, because we've decided to fill this little gap in. Is that something? I can't remember what that is on the Game Boy, if it's something important that they've needed to do this with. Anyway, I like little Lego builds where they put loads of detail into a tiny little space. And yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm a big old nerd. And that's the best thing about Twitch, is it's literally a place where you can go and connect with nerds. Same song as these things is on the SNL one. Okay. Okay. She sings. Okay. Okay. I got you now. I'm with you. That's valid. It's nice that you've gotten just a favourite Sabrina song, Kitty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come be one of us, Kitty. It's very funny, when I told my niece that I listened to Sabrina Carpenter and stuff, she said, "Ugh, that's what my mum listens to." Going, like, literally the same age as your mum. You're not gay, but Pedro Pascal and Johnny Depp. Well, you can keep Johnny Depp, but Pedro Pascal is mine, so. Pedro Pascal is mine. No, he's mine, because I've loved him since Buffy, so I think you'll find that he's mine. Looks like we have to fight. Okay. Well, I fight dirty, just so you know, so you better watch it. Right, so we are on to bag number 3. Making good progress, folks. What time is it? Oh, 42 minutes we have been going for, plus like 10 minutes of me not actually being here because I was busy taking a selfie. Bring a cricket bat. Okay. Well, I've got a hockey stick somewhere in the house, so I will beat you with that. Twitch streamer says she's going to beat one off her chat. That did not happen. What are you talking about? For legal purposes, that was probably a joke. Little Game Boy printed bit. Lovely. Yeah, I do need to find my Game Boy. Because I think me and Annie were talking about trying to stream directly from a Game Boy the other day. That would be quite fun to try and figure out some way of actually doing it. You've watched BTVS. Are you proud of me? What's BTVS? Brain not functioning. Back to virtual school. What's BTVS? I got the "Are you proud of me" bit. I'm not that old. What's BTVS? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay. I just call it Buffy. Okay. Buffet the Vampire Slayer. I love Buffet the Vampire Slayer. Delicious. Okay, you watched it. Excellent. I am proud of you, kitty. I am proud of you. I don't feel like I've ever seen that acronym before for it. I always just call it Buffy. But I am proud of you, kitty. I'm always proud of you. Buffet the Vampire Slayer. Delicious. Smorgasbord of the Vampire Slayer. Goes there, and that goes on that. Then we've got some little rubbery bumper action going on. But Buffy is very good. Buffy's very good. It's iconic, in fact. There's some particular people about the production of it I don't like, but the program itself is very good, and all the actors and actresses on it are very good. It's just I don't like the director. Okay, little bumpers. So, is this going to be the D-pad? Is that what we're building? Like that. Then this bit here.
A rapturous riot of flavour succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Bailey, welcome in. Thank you for coming your daily sausage roll. I am a big thing that has saved your life for the past few days of you, my dear. Welcome in. Thank you. My little necklace. Thank you. It's actually a really old one, and I was looking for a different necklace this morning, and I saw this one. I thought, this is cute. This is cute. I've got a little bow in my hair. I felt super cute today. Thank you. I say a little bow. It's a big, gigantic bow in my hair. It's huge. It's a big, massive bow in my hair. It's been round. You can see it. But welcome in, Manor. I hope you're good. We're just building at the minute a Lego Game Boy. So we have Super Mario Land already built, so we can play that later. And we've got a little stand to put some lenticular screeny bits in. Little Nintendo-iness. Ooh, lenticular-iness. Which is all very fun and retro and cool. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, so we have this, and I need to put this on here. Okay, that goes like this, and just slots in there, all jiggly for the minute. It's always fun, as I said before. It's always fun doing the internals and stuff, and the bits of a tiny Lego set where they've had to put lots of detail into a very small space. It's always interesting. So I've built this, and I put that to one side for a second. Then we are building another bit. If you haven't learned how to do women's compliments, so you have an aggressive, straight British man compliment, shy, you're proper fit today. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, kitty. You're good, you're just playing WoW, watching you, and also watching Ants from the stream. Oh, it's cute. A little bit of double stream, that's cute. That is cute. I do that quite often. It overstimulates us. But let's go. Hey, Wallmaster, welcome in. We're just building some Lego in the minute and hanging out. Hope you're good. Yeah, Kitty, you gotta practice your less blokey compliments. Did I watch your VOD? Do you want me to watch your VOD? I can watch your VOD if you want. I think you did. I did miss a comment because I went to sleep, didn't I? I did miss a comment about showing me your You didn't miss much. I did guess as much, but you did make a comment about me seeing your community centre, and I did fall. Like that was on my screen when I got up in the morning. So you do.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
I do need to come back, Kitty, and you let me show me your community centre. How's the build going? The build's going good. We've built the back of this Game Boy. We are just putting in the kind of internals and stuff now. Got a little Super Mario cartridge going on. I think we're building the little select options and stuff at the minute. It's quite blue. Okay. Creamy sauce gets you every time. I bet it does. Grey? Cuddly quacker. Why did I say grey? Quacker, I bet it does. My old lady brain thinking of grey. Where's grey? Grey, if you're having fun at work, I hope you're having fun at work. Georgia Blue. Did no worries, Lee. Yeah, we're identical. Look at my moustache. Hello. I don't know why I'm doing a deep voice, William Blue. Hello, I'm William Blue. Georgia Blue. Did you sell your community centre to Georgia? Kitty. Seen a lot of Lego promotion on the Robots Lady. Interesting. Interesting. What? Just interesting. I've ever played Zelda Minish Cap on Game Boy Advance. I didn't. I got into Zelda at Ocarina of Time. And Zelda is literally my most favourite game franchise ever. And I do need to go back, I said before, go back and play the older stuff. Obviously, it would be impossible to get hold of nowadays. But maybe there's something on the virtual console, or whatever it's called, on Switch and stuff to play those. But I need to get hold of Link's Awakening on the Game Boy at some point and actually go and play that. Because I was a child with not very much money with my Game Boy, so I didn't have that many games. So I mostly Tetris and Super Mario girly, because like they were literally the only games I had, and then Pokemon came out, and I literally just played Pokemon constantly. Minish Cap is about these little guys called Minish. They're like Smurfs, so cute. You maybe sold it to Jojo. Okay. So that means yes. You took the money. You said thank you very much. Screw you, community spirit. Which honestly, fair. Nobody uses community centres anymore. That involves going outside. But yeah, I need to get into a kind of a retro game kind of era, I think. You paid money to fuck over this time. No, Quack. Bad Quacker. No. No. One of the Lego promotion collaboration is the Ninjago Dragon Rise. Interesting. Interesting. I have looked at Ninjago Lego sets and stuff and gone, they look cool. They look cool. I have actually owned a couple, I think, as well. I think I may have resold them on my Britlink. But yeah. Oh, and I definitely I got them little mini Ninjago. Is it Ninjago? Yeah, the Ninjago City Garden stuff. Or the Ninjago little micro builds and stuff. And I have resold a couple of them. But that's cute. Ninjago's a really good franchise for Lego. Let's put this headphone socket on there, which mine got a lot of use sitting in the back of the car. headphone jack got a lot of use in the back of my dad's car. Drowning out the parents with a bit of Tetris. This is chunky. This feels chunkier than real life. Because this is big in my hands, and it would have been that'd be big in my little kitty fingers. And this is why I don't have quotes. But you're very naughty for that clip, Quokka. You're very naughty. We love a chunky saucy roll, exactly. We love a good chunky one in our hands. One that requires kind of 2 hands to hold it. I just scared the shit out of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, bugger, I've done it wrong. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It goes here, it's fine. Why did I scare you, kitty? Here we go, so we have a little slot for some select buttons. You fell back to sleep and here my face got a lot of use when I was younger. I didn't say that, but okay. My face did get a lot of use when I was younger because I have used my face a lot. Almost every day I use my face. Your Jack used a lot of face when you were younger. Yeah, that's true though. There is no other meaning you could do to that, kitty. I don't know what you're talking about. We all used to use our ports a lot when we were young. You get older and you don't need it as much. Your face is front of shop. Oop, bang my mic. It's a lovely face, Quark. I've enjoyed seeing it in lots of stories the past few days. Lots of cute little faces going on. Okay, D-pad time. Is that in there? You have a good face, but don't you even dare, Quack. Don't you even dare. Don't you dare do that. Just no, just stop it. None of that here, please. Thank you very much. D-pad. D-pad. Squishy. So squishy. Yes, Mum, exactly. I will be everybody's mum if I have to. I'm not fussed. No picking on yourself here. Thank you very much. Gotta be nice to ourselves. This is a very interesting piece. I don't believe I've seen this big brick with a hole, giant hole in it before. And then this comes through here like this. And then we've got a little button that goes on the top. And we can press a button. Boop, 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 boop. And that sits on there. And then we'll do another one. Another one. Beep, 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 beep. And then we need to do this. That, like this, and this has got a green thing on the top. It's actually got bricks on the top, so let's just put those on. And Kitty's going to sleep again. I want to go to sleep again. That. And then we've got an elastic band, that's what's in here. It's always funny how Lego elastic bands come in a little box. A cardboard box for a tiny elastic band. Over there. And then we are putting an elastic band around these things in order for us to give us a little bouncy bit to these buttons to press against. We got little buttons now. Then we got a little A button brick, which is cute. And then a grey brick on the bottom. And then that whole thing has some plates on the top. And then that comes and sits in here. Like that. And we have a cat here stuck in the middle of it. Not even any cats in the room. And then we got a little controls. Cute. Cute. This, like this. Got a round plate on the top. And then we flip this over, and we have another thing there, I think. But then we have this go on here, which is the little corner speaker vent. And then that comes back this way around. We put these on the corner. Squish. And then this sits on the corner of our Game Boy. And we got the bottom of our Game Boy. Very nice, very nice. What else we got? We got a little other little corner to do. Nope, that's the wrong way around, that way around. And then that sits on here. And then this. Oop. Then that goes on here. And that on there. More cat hair. Jeez. As if my entire house is covered in cat hair. And then some pops wheels into these, or some tyres into these holes. So we have all select buttons. Then that is that done. So we've got 2 bags left to go. We are definitely getting there. Okay, and then they got a slopey bit. Then this has a tile on the top, and then an ingot. Interesting. And then this clips into the red bit there. Getting harder to hold that because it's getting heavy. And then that. And then this. Like that. Like this. Oh, now lots of printed parts. So we got this bit, not this bit. Nope. We got this bit. Nope, not this bit. We've got this bit. Yay! On off switch goes here. And little dot matrix stereo sound bit, and then this other little bit with the solid sound on it. And then a plate or tile. So we got little. I love that these are all printed. And then flip it over. A little pin in it. Then need to make sure that this brick goes on the right way around. Oh, can't get it on. Can't get it on. There you go. Then got some pins in here as well before I miss them. Pop that there a sec. Then this with this on it. Then this bit. Then this bit. Gets put on here. So we're doing like double-sided Lego. And then a bit like this. A black tile on that part. And then that gets squished on. Some more of these gold studs. And like this. That's the plate. Another plate, and then a little tiny 1x1 plate here. And then this is the top, is it? It is. So that gets flipped round, and it gets squidged on there. Lovely. At the top of the Game Boy on. Put that back there like that. Okay, screen time. So this window frame plus a piece of glass and a brick and a plate. Then that with a plate on it, and then a 2x2 4 stud plate on top. Then on the other side has this slopey bit. And then we have a long tall brick with a plate on the bottom. And two hands for a second. These snot bricks with a plate on the top. And we've got a little tiny brick with the battery light on it, which is cute. And then a tile on the top. That gets stuck on the bottom, like that way round. Lovely. Oh, this shape is just giving me nostalgia. And like this. And then this gets slotted in here. There we go. So that is giving me major nostalgia vibes. It's that shape of screen with a little bevelly edge at the bottom. And got original Game Gear. I do remember that one. Like Sega's failed on it. My best friend had a Sega Game Gear. They were a Sega family, they were. So they used to bring their Game Gear to church as it was. I did buy a Dreamcast at one point, just as they went bust, because it was cheap. I think I've missed a few little bits there as well. Yeah. Great console, colour screen, superior to Game Boy in many ways, very poor battery life. It's like definitely the reason like I know they chose like the simpler screen for the Game Boy, for instance, was because they wanted the battery to be long, battery life to be long and stuff. Like this, and then a plate on that side there. So this is coming together. This is coming together. It actually looks like a thing now. You could stop there and you just go, it's just a broken Game Boy. And then on this side we got the same thing again with another little...
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Great, thank you for claiming the daily sausage roll, my love. Welcome in. Yay, senpai. How are you, my dear? How's work been? How are you? How's everything? How's life? How's your weekend been? I hope you're good. We're making a Game Boy. We're making a Game Boy. Work. No. Well, I'm glad you're here, my dear. It's over now. It's over. You never need to go back. I've just decided. I don't know how you'll be for money, but I decided you never need to go back. You've been intrigued by this Lego. It's very intriguing. We've got a whole squishy little D-pad here. Got squishy little buttons. Got squishy little things over here. It's a very squishy set, but I like the little sets like this where it's like a thing. It's a thing, an object. It's an object, but it isn't. Can you actually play something? You can't play something right. What you can do though is once we're finished, we'll be able to put Super Mario into it, and instead of the little default Nintendo lenticular screen thing, we will be able to put little Super Mario lenticular onto it. Boop, boop, boop. And the fact that this is World 1.1, I must have spent God knows how much long on this level, just dying constantly. Played Super Mario on SNES. Let's go. We've got the Zelda one too, which is just these little. I'm having a little sit on the log at the end. I think this is at the end of the game or something. Little birdies. Super Mario All Stars, I think it was. Cute. Let's go. But let's go. We love Nintendo. They make some strange decisions sometimes, but they also make very good games and charge too much for them sometimes as well. Yeah, little connectory thing, which I in fact used because I connected my Game Boy to my brother's little Game Boy, and we played Pokemon against each other. You love the shooting levels like Submarine and Plane Stuff? Yeah, they were good. I very rarely got to them. But yeah, it's very cute. And I think we are onto the last bag. Potentially, but I think we get to put the screen in. So we need to turn this over, push that somewhere. Oh, you pull that off as well, and then put that in there. Pop the screen in like that, and then put that back. Put the cover back on, and then we have a little Game Boy. Oh my god, that's cute. It's a bit tricky because my ring light is pointing in here, so you go. Oh look, it's a ring light. How exciting! But yeah, look at this. It's a Game Boy. No, that's back. Okay, well, I missed a bit because I was busy getting excited about my Game Boy. How big is my age gap? My age gap with my little brother is 5 years. I have 5 years to my big sister too, because my parents are very organised. Last bag, we have to split this one. Okay. No, it's all mine, Clock. It's all mine. It's good. It is good. Yeah. We're both middle children. The middle children are the best children, I have to say. It has to be said. I was talking to my niece about that last night. Middle children are the best children. I've been living vicariously through people's Instagram posts, Quark. So I'm glad. Quark, you give me eldest child energy. That's what I'm locking in eldest child. But yeah, I've been living vicariously through Instagram posts and stalking everybody, trying to like the correct amount of posts and not feel too stalkery. Right, we are on to this last pack though, which is all mine, keeping it all to myself. You're the baby, of course you're the baby. Of course you're the baby, Quack. I react to the wrong story. Bless. I'm sure it wasn't bad. Thanks, stories. Surely are the same thing. Unless you sent it the wrong person. So why you're the silly cute one. That's it. That you are correct. You are correct. You're correct. What I was getting, why I said eldest child was kind of like, there's this very I think eldest children are probably very generous. And they want to look after everybody. You give me that kind of energy, but I get baby too. I get baby. I can see baby. Right, we are going to build a stand for this thing, I think. Sort of noise. Yeah, the baby child always gets their own way. With my family, it was because my parents had given up. And they couldn't be bothered anymore, so my brother just got away with murder. Not literally, though, to my knowledge. Go. It's a very simple stand, it seems. It's going to insert this pin into its jack. You haven't eaten dinner yet? Well, you can't say that, Gray, and not immediately go make some dinner. Thinking just a lazy tinned scegato. Interesting. Apologies. There we go. This camera angle doesn't really make work for this stand. Spaghetti. Ah, spaghetti. Zelda. You miss me? I've been here, Gray. I've been here. It's okay. Everybody will be back next week, and we can stalk everybody and see all our friends again after they've been having a lovely, wonderful time. It feels like a very long time, and I was far too productive at work during the week. I didn't get to be distracted by everybody. They have to promise to never have packs again, though, I think. Can't wait till we kick Lee's sausage jamboree. Try to anyway. I think Lee's going to be like secretly amazing at jamboree, and we're going to be sad. Or it'll be that nobody ever gets a star and Lee just gets all the bonus stars. But it's okay because we just need to practice our graceful loser faces and voices and chat comments and stuff. Most of the games you played hard to get any stars. Aww. It's definitely hard to, on the shorter game modes. It's definitely hard to get a start. Ooh, interesting. This game cartridge has a battery in it, so that we can save our games. And then we are going to put this next big giant sticker on, which is always stressful. So what we'll do is my little technique of stick this here. So my big chubby fingers don't get in the way. Get the sticker. And then get it lined up in the middle. Lovely. One of the games you got a plenty stars, I had to give them away because the AI forced me to swap with it. The game forced you to swap with that. Ew. Hate that. That is an annoying thing. I think one of my favourite things with the AI though is just like when you get to battle them for money and you just take every single coin that they have and be merciless. It's hilarious. But then obviously all the AIs come after you because you have the most money and stuff. Can we further hold him too? No. It's only a game though, it's fine. It only matters when you're playing against human beings and Limalus. Okay, true, good stuff. Alex, thank you for the resub, my dear. 9 months, we have a little stream, baby. What shall we call our stream, baby? We should call it Shalix. We're going to call the baby Shalix. I have decided, as its mother, I'm calling it Shalix. I'm very well, Lovey. You have come at the time when the build is complete. You haven't messed around. You said, I don't want to sit here and wait for things to be built. I'm going to come right in at the end and subscribe at the correct time. But welcome in. We have finished again, folks. We have finished. We have
a rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for giving me a daily sausage roll as well, Alex. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. 16 is a veritable plethora of sausage rolls. Please enjoy. But yeah, we've finished, folks. We've actually finished our Game Boy. We have our Game Boy itself with its lovely lenticular screen going up and down. Lovely. It's a Lego Game Boy. And what we can do is, I've just finished Zelda. So we've got a Zelda cartridge now. And we can probably, what we'll have to do first is switch this screen over to be the Zelda screen. And we pop that in. And then slide in the game cartridge. And we can play Zelda. This one doesn't move as much. There's not as much moving on this lenticular screen. I'm trying to find the right angle again. There's nothing much moving on that screen. Just the little birds at the top. Let's go rescue the princess. So yeah, that's cute. And then we can pop out the cartridge. And let's switch the screen over again to Super Mario. And we slide that in. It does a little click as well. Just a little click. Little click. It's cute. And that's got Super Mario in it. And do I need to come up here? Yeah, that's what we need to do. Come up here. And we've got Super Mario jumping up. Boing, 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 boing. Cute. I love it. Got a little power button on the top. Got a little contrast dial on the side. We've got a volume dial on the side. We've got little squishy buttons to press. Yeah. Excellent. And then got the little stand that you use to put the little lenticular screens in to keep them safe, like that. And you've got a little, like, I think this cartridge can sit on that front bit too. And then this all just sits on stand and stuff. It's all lovely and presentable and everything. But yeah, which is hard because the angle of this camera is right above me now. You go, ooh, I can't get it to stay on. Like, stuff. We have stuff. Yeah. Yeah. put that over here. So what we're going to do in a minute, we're going to, in a minute, play Manor Lords, because it has an update, and I haven't played it in a while. So let's go over here, because Grace Senpai has requested a British compliment. Hey, oh, Grace Senpai, a proper class like a night out that ends in a kebab. I say that all the time about you, Grace. Is that true? What kind of kebab? I'm getting chicken kebab, a nice kind of spicy chicken kebab. That's what I'm getting. I'm thinking, well, spicy chicken. Spicy chicken. But yeah, we have built a Game Boy. We have built a Game Boy. Stylish modelling for HSP. Okay, you can be one of them. You can be that kind of kebab. Available soon in all stores, like right now. Please purchase a Lego Game Boy. And again, pop the cartridge out, blow on it, pop another one in, and you put it on display. And I think this will have to sit on the shelf somewhere. We got a little monkey up there. Maybe we can move the monkey somewhere else, or we can. I don't want to put it on the windowsill because it's literally going to get yellowed by the thing. But yeah, wait. You see Macca's Minecraft Macca's box? Yes, that's my little zombie. That's my zombie. What's the emote called? I can't remember. There we go. It's that guy. It's that guy. I'm going to switch this back out to have the classic Nintendo start logo on it. How did I get that? I got that from eating a McDonald's. Because, or you mean that emote? Because that emote is just a global emote. It's just a global emote, Gray. You should be able to just be able to put McD Zombie Hamburglar as the. It's just as a global emote. Yeah. Oh yeah. I also have on my desk my dad gave me my little childhood Thomas the Tank Engine train. But my granddad used to have model trains, so I had a Thomas the Tank Engine that went on my granddad's train set, which is very cute. But apparently it's not mint in box, it's completely damaged in box and well played with and stuff. But I was at my parents' last night and my dad was having a clear out, and apparently that is mine. So it's now going to have to sit somewhere. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very small BRB so I can go to the loo. Thank you for liking my bowl. You can spin all the way around this big giant bow in my hair. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very small BRB to go to the loo, and then we're going to come back and I'll play Manor Lords. You have Thomas the Tank music you meant now. I'm glad somebody can request Thomas the Tank Engine and you will be able to listen to it properly, and we can all have it in our heads as well. But I will be back in a tiny second. I might refill my drink and stuff as well, but I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for clicking the wrong screen. I literally just clicked the first button on my Stream Deck that said B on it. Instead of BRB, I clicked bye. So I clicked the wrong thing. Let us jump over onto this screen, and then we no longer need to look at my desk. We need to look at this game catcher over here, because we are going to start a lovely new Manor Lords thing game, and we get to pick somebody, and today we're going to pick her. Anna, cute. No, Margaret. I want Katerina. Where's Katerina? Why is it always Manor Lords and never Manor Lords? Exactly, Gray. Look at this, look at this. There's only 3 of them in here. Should be a 50-50 split at least. Come on. Christina, Dorothea. In here somewhere there is Katerina. And I want it. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. There he goes. Katerina! Perfect. Haven't played this since it was first released. Me neither. We played it for a bit. And I certainly played it on... I think I was still on YouTube at that point when I played it last. But yeah, I haven't played this in a while. But it's had a little update. And I saw somebody playing it the other day. And it felt like there was more in it than I realised in this update. So we are going to make ourselves some kind of shield. Accidental ASMR? Yeah. I think we should have 2. Let's do 2. And we'll have, what's the nearest to pink? Pink. And we'll have, whoops. And we will have, what we'll have. Let's have this chicken, this cockerel. Just making the Kellogg's. It's the cornflakes chicken. Lol. Let's just go with plain and we'll do the kind of bluey colour. And we will put on, should we just get full chicken, full Kellogg's branding? Can't really hear the music. No. Oh, I don't need to do that. That's the wrong screen. Let us do that. I don't know if that's changed anything for you guys. There we are. It feels a bit loud in my ear, but as long as you can still hear me talking and stuff, that is fine. What should we put on this side? Yeah, but I did turn it down on my computer the other day because I think it was Friday night and my ears were tired. But I don't like to mess with my stream levels because I get them all in a kind of like perfect place, and I'm kind of happy with it. So it tends to be like actually in the program I need to mess with stuff. And it does depend on the songs as well. Let us put a heart Why not? This really doesn't matter because it's not gonna, hardly gonna feature once we get going. Holding a brick splitter. Holding a brick splitter now. Because we love cocks, exactly. Exactly. There's a hidden meaning in this grey. There's a hidden meaning. It's all subtle. So I think we'd just do that. Have I not got the update? Or am I on an old thing? I need to check. Let's just quit out a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to be in this. Thank you. Properties. That. Thank you. So we just need to update that quickly because I don't seem to have all the lovely updates. So hopefully my stream's not going to disintegrate while we update. Grey Senpai coming in here with yeah, cheekies. Get to experience my lovely fast internet. Might as well come over here a sec. While we wait for that to download properly, I can stare at my room and all the mess. Got all the little Halloweeny fuzzies at the front now. Just gonna play with my Game Boy, shall I? We'll just do some Game Boying while we wait. Jump, Mario, jump. 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 Jump again. Jump some more. Jump. 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 Turns out my princess is in another castle. It's a shame. Uh-oh. You know what we could do? You know what we could do right now while I'm waiting for this? And I have put it as a channel point redemption. We could open one of these. I'll let you choose this. I'm gonna redeem the channel point redemption that I've put in, and I've put it as quite a lot so that we make these last as long as possible. But we can open one of these. Hey, Mr. Trash Can, welcome in. We're just waiting for Manor Lords to actually update to the proper bit. Which one we thinking, Gray? Which one we thinking? Which one we thinking? Definitely the middle one. We've got some Pokemon Go ones. We've got some 6 from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. So we have Lost Origins, whatever that means. Whatever that means. What is a Lost Origin? What is a Lost Origin? Why are the origins lost? You know what? Let us go back over to this screen. Thank you for the lurks. Got some work to do, but you're going to lurk. Thank you for the lurks, Mr. Trunchkin. Let's go over here and we'll use our lovely desk cam for this. We have Phalanx. We have a cute little Poliwag of Poliwag. Little cutie. We have Oddish. We've got a Growlithe. Growlithe with a hairdo. Little Growlithe with a hairdo. That's cute. Little Growlithe with a hairdo. Got a Z-Dot. We've got a full art Rosie Raid. Rosie Raid. Cute. That is pretty and shiny. I like that. Got a Cressler. We got the V-Star card, which means we're now a member of the V-Star club. We've got Colress's Experiment. Cressler. We've got Hasselcorn. We've got Machoke, or as we all know now, it's Mitchoke. And then we have a thing if somebody wants to scan it really quickly and steal it. That's fine. Yay! That was a good pack, Gray. Well chosen. That is very pretty. I have no idea how it's pronounced, Gray. Is it not pronounced Cresselia? Cresselia? Probably. I have to say I haven't spoken to anybody about that particular Pokemon. So I am more than happy to be saying it wrong, or feel free to correct me. But that was a good pack, Gray. That was a good pack.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling.
It's just the northern accent, exactly. My brain's just gone, Boozo, thank you for your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my love. 19 is a lot of sausage rolls. 94%, we're nearly there with the update. So yeah, we're getting there, Let's get these tied out the way a sec. I'm glad, because I think Gray, you definitely saw my little... Do you know something I said? I can't remember, but we will check. We will check the sausage board. And you have 33, Gray. That is a lot of sausage rolls. Boozo is 4th with 19. Excellent. Close up. Yeah, we got a close up. But I think, Gray, you saw I've now got a binder for my Pokemon cards. And it's specifically for the original 151s, because obviously I'm a 151 girly. But I just want to make sure I have the 151s pulled out and stuff, so that I definitely know where they are. So that is on the shelf behind me. Gives you any 151 exactly. So we have a Machoke as well. So I'm just going to peek these 151s to the side. Manor Lords is updated. We can finally play the actual proper game. all those tidied up. Let us switch back to this screen. Get rid of the desk cam. So bye bye. And we will on that screen now, and then we just click play. What's my fave? My favourite is Squirtle, because that is my original starter Pokemon, and I think you have a special connection with your original starting Pokemon. But other than that, I don't necessarily have like proper faves and stuff. I like a lot of Pokemon. I obviously play Pokemon Go and stuff, and you get kind of a lot of what's the experience, a lot of memories with certain Pokemon that do well in your teams and stuff. But I haven't played the newer games that much. I had Pokemon Diamond was the last game I played. Oh, what are you doing, game? I love how Majestic Ninetales is cute. She is cute. I like Vulpix. Vulpix is a cutie. Oh, everything seems to be bigger. Music is all still turned off. Lovely. Everything's bigger. Can I make it smaller? Is there a smaller? Right, I am going to turn the music down slightly for me because it feels a bit loud. Keep clicking on there and it's actually over here. I feel like I'm talking over the music in my head. So what we'll do is we'll turn it down there, and then I will adjust it slightly on the stream. So let me know if it is too loud or anything. Because I don't want the music to be too loud, really. I just want it to be in the background and stuff. Yeah, so there's no way to change the size of this font. This font just feels very large. Is it the resolution? No, the resolution is locked there to that. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably just the menu. Right, can we get Catalina? Perfect, got her straight away. Let us get our chicken back in here. Should we go on the blue on the top instead? I think is a better way of doing it. Let's do that as well. How's my Sunday? My Sunday is good, thank you, Bozo. We are just chilling, so having a lovely time. We just built the Lego Game Boy, which is very cute. So we've had a lovely time. We're having a lovely time chilling and stuff. Lovely Game Boy with the little popping the cartridge out and stuff. So we're having a lovely time, and we're just about to do Manor Lords and see what these updates are like. And we go back to having our little shield. I think that looks good and cute. There we go. This is what we want. We've got a different map now. And so we can click on these different things. So we've got what this game now has is AI players and stuff in it. So that we are going to have to play against people. And I want to be fairly close to these people so we can actually drag these around. So I'm going to actually box ourselves in with these other people. Or maybe we could do, I saw this lake one map looks really interesting. So we are here. Let us get these people like as close as possible. Can we have two people in one realm? No, we can't. Let's put them all like really close so that we can see them. But yeah, we're going to do this. It's domination, so that we have to kill everybody in order for it to finish. It is perfect. That's fine, that's all good. 3 is the maximum, okay. So let's actually get that back to where it was. There we go, so we're in, where we're going to start off down here. So let us do some Manor Lords ins. But yeah, I've had a good weekend. It was, last night was a bit challenging because I went to my parents and they are kind of annoying in certain ways, which is unfortunate. Doesn't make myself feel very good, but that is their problem. New message. Build your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once the claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. I'll unite these lands under my rule, because we are going to dominate. That is the theme for today. Let us take a little zoomy out though, and let's first see where we are. Has anybody got a fun name for our area where we love chickens? Anybody got a fun name for our area? But the change in this now is there are opponents on the map. So this isn't us, this is our neighbours. And then over here, I don't think there's anybody in that one, but there is somebody here. And then there's another one on this side over here. So yeah, we have got enemies. I've lost where I am. Where are my people? I can't remember. Guys, where are you? Shout, so I know where you are. I literally can't believe I've lost them. Oh, have I lost them? Oh, it's because I have the maps spun around. That's how I've lost them. But yeah, so this is us. We have rich fishing, excellent. Some delicious eels. Totally not shy woods, okay. Some salt, some clay, some stone. So we appear to be a salt and eel. A salt and eel land. Totally not shy woods. And this is where we can now unlock these. I think we can't get any more than one at the minute, but we will be able to unlock a card at some point. We've got this that tells us what our land is like. So we have 50% meadow, 50% woodland, no farmland, 1% rural, and 0% urban, because we've not done it yet. Give me a sign. Hit you, baby, one more time. Hit me, Shango, one more time. I'm not going to hit you, Gray. Also, can confirm Lee does have legs. I've heard rumours about these legs. I've heard rumours. There have been little words, little kind of whispers on the wind, you could say, of Lee having legs. I don't believe it, and I shan't believe it until I see it myself, but it all feels kind of like AI and CGI and stuff. It feels fake. So, fishing is our thing, so we need to get fishing involved. But what we need, so fishing first, I think. We literally don't have hunting anymore, do we? We've got berries up in the corner that I hadn't spotted. But fishing seems like a thing to do first, despite me not being able to fish here. I'm gonna do some river fishing, that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Right, I need to remember how to play this game because it's slightly different to playing City Skylines. Oh, it's just spinning. It's just spinning. I think this might be a case for using my wireless mouse for this game, because I think that is confusing it. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Little fishing spot. Where is... Oh no, is this going to be annoying? Because now I can't use my keyboard. Oh, fiddlesticks. Because I need to click on here with my mouse in order to be able to use the keyboard. Oh no. This is going to be fiddly. Curse me and my crazy mouse and keyboard setup. Right, like that. And we're going to need trees to be chopped down. I wonder if it makes sense to kind of clear this area before we need to get into the salt and stuff. Because I'm thinking we should probably build our settlement kind of close to the water and stuff. So on this kind of inside this little roadway that's here. So if we grab our logging camp and put it down there-ish, we can get them to... Well, it needs to be built first, like that. Let us get some wood cutting in here too. And we don't need foresters just yet. Probably need to get the berries also started so that we can definitely have food. I think I'm just gonna have to learn how to deal with the spinny things because I need the keyboard. So that's that, that's gonna get all that, that's that, and then once we got those built, we can build some houses. Okie dokie, so let's click play. Let's go see our little folks go off and do stuff. Can we still wander around? We can, we're a bloke for some reason. Look at my lovely beard. Look at my lovely beard you can't see. Hello friends, go to work. Get to work. Come on. I'll help. I'll walk really slowly though. How are you doing? How are the kids? Oh, ignore me then. Fine. Rude. I've got loads of rude people. I think I need to speed them up. Get on with it, guys. Come on. Get building. Do we have an ox as well? Yeah, we've got the ox going on. Walking through the forest. We should look at our fertility. Ooh, it's not very good for Emma. Got a little tiny patch there. There's a bigger patch up here, so maybe this is where our farmland would be. Flax is terrible. Barley is terrible, so we're not going to be doing much of that. And rye is pretty good. Okay. So I think we could start off with Emma in like this little area. And then we could move to rye in this kind of area and get our rye stuff going. Let's go. So, have we built anything yet? We have. Please go do some fishing. Please get some eels on the go. Have we got any upgrades and stuff in this? Nope. Just how much stuff is going on? Okay, I think we need to build storage as well, don't we? That is something we need to get on the go. So let us put that in this really important area.
Nice work.
I need to get somebody in here fairly soonish. So please finish building it. Woodcutters, you can go do some woodcutting. You can basically be unlimited, I'm pretty sure. But let us see how big we can make this. And I'll just get you to do like that area. Is the berry thing gone yet? No, not yet. The forage hut isn't done yet. There we go. So we've got a logging camp. Again, we're gonna limit your work area to this area here. What I will do, how much wealth do we have? Because these cost 20. Where is that nowadays? It's there, we got 50. So I'm going to move this over here. Do we have this in now? No, they're still doing the storage, which is fine. It is important. Here we are. My game boy looks very cute settings, but I kept thinking it was turned on for a second then because of the ridiculous screen. Let's get somebody in here quick. Right, we should have, yeah, we've got 2 timber now, so we can put this storehouse in, which actually might make sense over here, because we can limit it to be, when we get to that point we can limit it to have just like timber and stuff in it. the wood and stuff. Forager hut is going in. These are all getting picked up. Thank you. Margaret, thank you very much. Very kind of you. What's making people happy is literally just the fact that they have no houses, which we will work on next. Forager hut is in. Lovely. Have you picked everything up here yet though? No, but that's fine because that's just all that. So you can stop working there. And we want to get somebody in our forager hut. How are our adversaries doing? Got some roads in. Not got any houses yet. What are they doing for food? They're building a fishing hut. They've got some mushrooms as well that they can nibble on. What about over here? There you got some little roads and stuff in. Getting the granary going, a well, we need a well. We're going hard on the hitching posts. We've got this other person over here. Logging camp, well, hitching post, yeah, we need to get a well in. I had forgotten that wells existed. And yeah, put the well in the middle of town. We don't have a thing. Water is over here, is it? Okay. Well. We need to get our stuff pulled in from here, just so those supplies are all sorted. Then we need to get some of our first houses in, which I'm going to do a little route here. And I'm going to just do some very small houses to begin with, like this, on the main road. Am I doing that small? I kind of want them to be slightly bigger, just so that they have these extensions on the back, like that. And then if we do them like that, they'll all have extensions, but they'll all have extra bits in, because what these houses are going to be, these are going to become our industry buildings. So like the blacksmith and stuff on the main road, and then behind we will build some extra ones that have the big long back gardens and stuff in for the veggies. So we just need you to finish picking this stuff up. Lovely. 8 tools left there, so just wait for that. What are you doing? You're just cold. Shall we get logistics? Get another hitching post in, because then we can hire another ox without having to upgrade this one just yet. Have you picked everything up? You have. Lovely. Please now be a builder. Because we need an ox for the logging camp and we need an ox for building. So getting a second hitching post in before we need to upgrade it to have 2 spaces is perfect. Have the well in. Not yet. We have 14 months worth of food. We don't have any fuel consumption yet because we don't have houses. That done? Yeah, and great. So we will order another ox. So we can have 2. What's waiting on over here? Just building it. We just make this very highest priority a sec, please. So you actually get that done. There they go. Off they pop. There we go, they have a well. They're just upset about homelessness. I'm actually going to take you out of there. And we now have 2 oxen, so we can have a permanent livestock there. But let's get these houses built. It's very rainy. The fish stocks are getting interesting. Do we need to have somebody in the granary then? But yeah, happiness is going up. Excellent, more people have arrived. We're going to get these upgraded to have extra living space though. phone is telling me that Annie Crevice is live. Very cheeky of her. Very cheeky. How are we getting on? Right, so we're up to 50%, 53% approval now. So once we get extra slots, we should have folks moving in. Is this full? It is. So maybe we don't actually need somebody in there for the minute. And if we had 2 people, you could go and pick up the stuff from the berry place. Are you building? I'm a little bit confused. Where's my other? Where's my other ox? Do I need to unassign this for the minute because we don't seem to have an ox spare, even though it says we do. So we can actually get this stuff built. How are our adversaries doing? They've got their houses in. They got some upgrade. They got a sawmill going. They're getting ahead of us now. Let's get these extensions in, please. berries in it now. Lovely. It's raining again. Trees falling down. It's even. Right, we're gonna just keep building houses. I think I've not actually seen anybody move in yet. So that requires planks. Let's get a couple more houses in, and I think we will get some long ones in. Just a couple, not like this, but like that, or 3 or 2. There we go. Like that. Just waiting for some more people to actually move in, and then we can actually get going. A little tiny market, shall we? Because I think that is the trick. At least it used to be, was having tiny markets. There we go, we've got an extra family now. Let's get them building this stuff. But they've got little market stalls being set up. Small village. New message. Strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived and you'll be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we still need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands. Did I ever play Banished? I haven't actually played Banished, no. I have heard that it's very similar to this though. And this is flashing at the top because we have unlocked this development thingy over here, which lets us pick one of these 9 cards. So, small holders, we learned to keep our hearths warm and our tables full by our own hands. We waste nothing, tend every plot with care, and set down our roots where we can live by our own labour and not by the bishop's mercy. Okay, so that lets us convert burgage plots with backyard extensions into small holdings. Okay, so don't entirely understand, but tithe approval malice. Okay, so they hate tithes. These people are hunters, but we don't have a hunting camp in this area, so it's not necessarily an issue. That wildberry's double capacity, kind of helpful, but sucks for farming. Wood rights, better bowers, but worse mining. More money from burgage plots, cheaper to upgrade, cheaper imports of ores, but they hate land tax. This one is increased blacksmith, weapons, militia, and handymen, but chicken coops are well worse. This one is clothing gets used less, sheep are better, hunting camps are better but we don't have one, trade routes cost more. That's kind of tempting in the fact that I don't really use trade, well, do use trade routes, so maybe not that tempting. Stone gatherers are better. Castle construction is cheaper. Oxes are faster, but hunting and fishing is slower. Better armourers, better mines, better discounts, increased revenue cost. That's not necessarily an issue. And farming at elevation is better. I'm not sure if we're out of elevation. Cheaper animal imports. Mining efficiency is increased, but artisans have less efficiency. Well, I'm not entirely sure about any of those at the minute and quite what they mean, so we're going to ignore that for the second, which is a bit annoying that it continues to flash at me. But we're going to ignore that for a minute because I don't know which one to pick. But I think we're good there still. We just need like a couple more families to move in. Before we can kind of like really get going. Banish was good for a few hours, but it got boring. That's a shame. It's very similar with this in the fact that I played it a number of times when it first came out, but it does get to the point where you just doing literally the same thing again over and over at the minute. But it is early access, so we've left it for a little while. Come back to see what this update is. Have you picked all these things up over here yet? Not really. I think they're just probably covering all this fish because we're doing so well for fish. Eels. I've only seen one ox. Hey, another family. So let's get that family in to the woodcutter's huts. So we can actually have a supply of wood. And what I'm thinking is this side over here is actually going to be all forested once we get a forager in, not a forager, a forester in. And we can reforest all this, and then all the wood cutting will actually move to this side, because then we can build our town in this kind of bit near the lake. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll have some lovely lake views once we're finished. So they're happy. They need to get a person in here so that they can then have a little market stall and sell some firewood. But we also need to get our saw pit on the go. The bandit site was spotted. Bandits. I could potentially use my folks to go and attack them, but that probably doesn't seem wise. Where is Toman? I haven't seen Toman. I am confusion. Did somebody else move it in? Saw pit is done, so we can get some in here. Let us keep our let's keep 10 thingy bobs, and we don't want to produce too many, so we'll produce a maximum 10. Let's call it 20 planks. faff with those later. But then, once we have planks, we can get a church in. Get people really happy. Let's tab into it, that's what we need. So they just want churches to be happy. I think once we got a church and we can get a manor going and make people happy. Or not make people unhappy by taxing them. Another family, excellent. Let's get you. Did we have somebody in the storehouse? We do, so that's fine. There's somebody in there. Excellent. Alright, let's get somebody back up in the berries. I'm gonna also get them to do food, not food, herbs, because we don't want people getting sick. We have 20 planks already. Amazing, well done, folks. Church is going to go in the central location right there. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to nip to the loo 1 sec. I'll be right back. Back again. How are they getting on? Ooh, we have extra families as well. Amazing. Where is our bit of Emma fertility? Is here. It's kind of like this kind of shape. Perfect. Like this. Yeah, I'm good. So I can keep that clear when we build anything else. is chucking it down. Keep thinking that's your phone. Yeah. The vibrate function on my phone is broken, so the only way I can have to notify me that it's got any kind of notification is by actually having it audible. Another family have moved in. Amazing. How are we doing for stuff? We've got loads of stuff. I'm probably getting enough people that we could get like the farms going and stuff. Where is the right? It's literally all the way around. So I think if we get our farmhouse going next to the well, I'm going to take these roads out when I build my fields. But there we go, we have a church. So these people should be really happy now. They are. I don't like this new way of doing this. I don't like it. I don't feel like it's as good as the previous way of doing it, and it doesn't show me the future requirements. So I'm not sure about this one, folks. Just how would they show these requirements? I want to be able to see that if I upgrade this building to the next thing, it's going to tell me what issues it has before I do that, so that I don't make a mistake, because I can't downgrade it without demolishing it. Shall we, whilst we've got planks and we're not building a manor, we'll do that. Get both of those upgraded.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Dylan, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, the 13th most delicious sausage roll. How are you, my dear? How have you enjoyed PAX? Have you been having a wonderful time this weekend? Hi, twin. Field. I'm going to put these fields in. I'm not sure if I'm going to tell them to do this side just yet. Or maybe they will, because they're not very big. And we've got quite a few families now, actually. Because literally we can put like 3 people in here. We can tell them to just rotate, have 2 years of wheat and 1 not. Because I think what that means is we can get some sheep involved. I'll literally do them all exactly the same. And I'm going to tell them they can do that too. I've got tons more timber to chop down, so we don't need to worry about this other thing. We have no spare houses now though, so let us get some more burgage plots in. Let's not do that. Let's do this, where we put one in. A bit further so he gets a back garden. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Like that. And then we'll put in two opposite here. I keep pressing the wrong thing apparently. I mean, it's not the end of the world that there's 4 separate houses, but I just like the double ones. You go sleep now. Night night, Quark. Thank you for the sub and the gifty to Margot earlier. Huge hugs. My love, you are the cutest. Have lovely sleeps. Have a lovely work week. Hope everything goes lovely and nice and stuff. Thank you for being here. He's going to go for like 3 more hours and stuff. Got 24 timber thingy planks. Siege camp, interesting. But yeah, we can build a manor, which looks like it needs stone. But I can't click on it to find out. So we do need to build stone gatherer's camp, which we will just plop here. And that way we can build our manor. I think if you're not doing anything over winter, you can just literally go and help build. It's a very pretty card. It's getting snowy. Oh, this makes me want to have snow. I'm so excited for winter. You have to be all snuggly. All nice and toasty warm with cardigans, slippers and socks and hot chocolate. doing fine. Half full, so we don't have to worry about grading it just yet. This is getting more full. And is easier to upgrade, so we should probably just upgrade it before we need to. Because stone's going to come and fill stuff up as well now. We're going to be a salt exporting town, is that what's going to happen? Burkage pot is in, so we can get that upgraded too. How much is it to get veggies in? Should we do that? Should we give you veggies and we'll give you apples? That when we get that going, you can have those different things in and ready. I'm going to add in a road here. Not that I think it's going anywhere, but it's just so that we can build, if we're going to build on this side, and like for instance this is our forestry bit, then we can surround that side with houses at some point. So we do need a little road from here somewhere, kind of going up to the salt bit. Maybe it can loop in down here like that. Put a little cute little bridge across. I'm going to do that whilst we haven't got a desperate need for planks with our manor and stuff. So we're still waiting on this to be built. It's taking a very long time to build these things. I'm not entirely sure that our ox is anywhere. I think it's a mythical ox. It's fictional. We only have one, because I've only seen Bartholomews do anything. I have not seen the other ox that we apparently have. I think you're still Bartholomews. It's a fictional fake ox. the family. You done? Yeah. So this can get finished and we get all these folks picking this stone up. You finish, you just need to build it now. Come on, folks. Magic. Let's get everybody in, everybody in. Let's get all this stone picked up. Because then we are gonna be able to build our manor. Just need more planks, unfortunately. So this costs 36, 47 and 26. So cabbage is the best, but longest. That is the shortest but lowest, and that's, yes, it's all just a balance. And then apples is quince is interesting. 97 is a lot. 65. Interesting. How are we doing for our planks now? Nearly there. Where should we build our manor? Should we build it on this hill? Over here, next to this clay deposit. Because we built this little path road here, so maybe we could kind of like build it up here. It's a little bit far out of town, but I think it would be fun to build it up on this hill. you doing? 7 left. I think we can... Oh, we might as well leave you all there. Actually, no. Yes, no. Just get that finished off, folks. 5 left. Let's get that all emptied. And we can get folks back into the farms. And probably actually just take all them out. There's all these other builders for the minute whilst we're building this manor, because there's a lot of stuff to move. And is everything flooring now? Feels like stuff is thawing, so I'm going to put folks back into the farm so that we don't miss the very, very start of spring. Bandit camp was sighted. Bandits, 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 bandits. Is that all gone now? Excellent. So we don't need anybody working in there anymore. A new message. Let us track these bandits. We've received reports of band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Yes, we should figure out where they are. Okay, let me get you to have animal pens because you're slightly smaller. And all bring in all the stuff. It's a trek for them, but they're doing it. We are on slow speed again. We need to go back up onto higher speed. I'm doing some hoeing. I think I will. Do I want people doing that. I don't want them focusing on this so we can actually start making money out of people. I think if we do that, get as many people ploughing as possible. We have to make sausages. Interesting. You nearly finished this field? Getting it all seeded, all sown, lovely. And then they gotta help other people. We'll get there. Let's get in there. demolished now. Get that stuff back. How you doing? 96. And then they're all sewing in there. $99, they're all sewing in that one. Lovely. Right, I think what we need to do is get our trade also sorted. And our mining on here. There, and we get our trading and stuff set up so that we can then sell that, because I think, as I said, we're going to end up being a salt exporting area. Maybe we can get lots of piggies involved and we can be like make loads of sausages if they're still in the game. Everybody's finished there, so we can take that out. And literally got 8 people, 8 folks building. Oh, another family, awesome. So hopefully we can get this built soonish. I'm just gonna close this window. Because my lovely neighbour likes to rev his motorcycle. If I can hear it, you folks can probably hear it. Where is everybody? Here they are. What a lovely view we're going to have from our manor up here. Down at the town. Gorgeous. You can see the church. You can't smell them though. It's a really gorgeous game. It always has been. A mining pit is done. What do we need to upgrade that? Money. Okie dokie. Right, that's that done. What about exporting salt then? What fuel? Craft materials, maybe? Salt is a major trade, unfortunately. So we do need to get our wealth going up. How's it going? More stone. 70% approval is amazing. Got wheat coming in. Should we also get that supply chain sorted then as well? Because we will need a windmill. Get that little supply chain set up too. You got another road that way, so maybe we should also hook up this path coming this way. There's a route going that way as well. You really need to get that finished first. I know you want to build the windmill because it's closer and everything, but seriously, just build the thing first. How is our little militia looking? 20 out of 36. Now, are we also looking for these being filled up? It's got a little bit of space. Well, it's not anywhere near filled up, it's fine. Windmill's finished, but why have you not finished this yet? That one bit more of stone, come on. Do you have the stone? Are you carrying the stone? He is. Come on, buddy. And it is done. Taxes, they're gonna hate this. We want 20% tax, please. Now wheat is growing. How many planks and stuff have we got? Because we could... Can we export plank? We can. And if we said to export, and we always want to have 20. And we can always have 20 planks. We just make a little bit extra. And then this always has, say, let's call it 30, so we always have a surplus there. And that will make us a little bit of money. No upgrades in there a little bit, so that's fine. Because the issue with this area is we're not going to be able to have barley grow, I don't think. Because we literally have nowhere here that is anywhere near green. So do we get sheep going? At least the start of sheep, so that we can try and keep our fertility high. It would be nice to try and grow, at least try and grow some barley, because we're going to need it. The rye's there, so if we were to draw a field here, like that, and this can literally be our barley field. We made 1 coin. We made 1 coin, folks. 1 regional wealth. And in order to export salt, we need to get 80. Let's get that done. We don't need all of those because we need 1 person to build. Should get our forester in. I'm going to put them in at a funny angle like that, hopefully. Like that there. And then they're going to plant stuff all in this area. Let us do some houses on the other side of this road though. Burgage plots.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
The forester is in, so let's grab a farmer back. And we will get you controlling it like this. I'm gonna grab a second person, and we'll have 2 people in here. 2 families in there doing that for us. Up to 17 now, which is great. Shall we get gonna get our livestock trading post in, and we're gonna get our sheep farm in for when we need them.
Keep your heart warm and your home cozy.
Don't actually need anybody in there, so we're just gonna get them all going really fast. Get all these buildings built.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Poor quality, you say? Impossible.
Done. Let's get another thing in there. I'm thinking is we will end up needing like the pub. And we will need the malt house in order to... Should we do this? What day are we on? 23rd. We're gonna need folks back in our farm soon. Let's get everybody back in there, please. That's their summer, first day of autumn.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Here we go. Got another person moved in as well. Amazing. Let's get you in there. Because we are struggling for food a little bit. But we do have enough regional wealth now to purchase another ox, which is going to be amazing. Because hopefully we'll be able to see this one.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad come one. Well, feast your eyes on a fine selection.
How are our neighbours doing? Modestly? Is that their manor? No, it's a forager hut. Modestly, I would say there. Little secluded little houses in here. Very little sneaky little village going on. About you. Kind of, there's not much, no farming going on. I think we are pulled ahead of them again now. let us grab out somebody from there and get them in the windmill. And we might as well do this. Where we do all of that to get that refueled. And we should get our bread production up and going.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We can actually click on them. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, Tommen doesn't work. Tommen's fake. Tommen's not real. Ripped off. But yay, ploughing, get it done faster. How much to get a sheep? 20 or 30. Okay. We really need to unlock that salt thing. That's finished. Just gonna get everybody in being a farmer for the minute until we are ready to go. Are we making any bread at the minute? We're not. We need to thresh it all, I think. I'm kind of waiting for winter to be starting upgrading people. Furiously working away. So when they're cooking, they just cook anything. Or can it only be done in a bakery? Is that what's going on? I think that's the case. Spear militia is limited by the lack of spears. We can have bakeries and blacksmiths. Obviously the brewery. They won't close, so we'll need to get one of them if we start doing upgrades.
Firewood.
think with the raiders coming, it's possibly better to do the blacksmith first. Or we go for a bakery. We can definitely sell like the spears potentially. All the bows. Yeah, they're all major trades unfortunately, but it is cheap. You get some money coming in. Might be a smart move, you know. So do we have any iron? Not really. That would be difficult if we don't have any iron, because we'd have to be importing it. To then smelt it, then whatever. So bows would be better. Get a bow, yeah. 20 again, maybe a better idea. Cobblers, we can export some shoesies. Oh, that's expensive. Might be a bow, yeah, you know.
Step right up and set.
Could take 2 years. Right, I think we will upgrade this to level 2. Our first level 2 house. And if we get them to be bowyers and they can make bows, and we can get some more bowman militia in, we will be able to defend ourselves against raiders and potentially go attack some raiders. Because I don't think either of our neighbours are in the position to do that. And that way we would be able to get a bit of reputation to unlock these areas and stop our neighbours from getting them. Where am I? Where have I gone? Down here. I don't want to go too big too fast because we don't have a supply of alcohol yet. If we come to here as well, and we can look at those trades. I can't change it yet anyway. It's not, it is cheap though, it's 20 into it, so we could get it straight away. Or almost straight away once. I think we might have to pay to upgrade this. These all planted out? They are. well before winter.
Why do I have to carry this?
That one's not though. Fortunately, the one with the ox has taken longer. And have you done it? You have done it. Right, bowyer, 10 and 6 planks. Let's get that going so we can get rid of some people. They've threshed it all, it's all been made into flour, it's being cooked into bread. Awesome sauce. 43 bread and rising. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game, Gray. And got an ad as you spoke. The oven is full, so let's get the granary people emptying it if they're not already. Twitch has got a funny sense of humour. They have. It's a very kind of. What's the word? Not sardonic. Not mischievous, but something. Machiavellian. Or just rude. So, is this upgraded to a bowyer now? Excellent. Please make war bows. Please leave me a 30 plank, got the 20 planks. And no limit to that, please. Yes, I am enjoying the game, Grey. I am indeed. And we're gonna make that. I am enjoying the game. Oh, it's winter now. So let us get rid of all these people out of there. Go do stuff that's more useful. You don't understand what's going on? We've got a little town. We have a little town. So we've got all the little houses for the people. And they've all got jobs. We've got jobs, and I'm building the town. So this is what I've built so far. And I am the overlord of the town. The lady of the town with a nice lovely beard. And I can look at my own bum for some reason. And we can walk around. I'm the architect. Yeah. But I'm the lord of the manor. My house is up there, on this hill up there, and I am making all these people build the town. This lady has just come back from the well. These ladies have both come back from the well. And yeah, we're just building the town. Let's go to the market, see if we can walk really slowly to the market. Hi friend, here's log. we go to the market. He's walking very slowly. Am I the only lord with internal plumbing? Exactly. Hi friend. Hey friend. So she's selling all the food and the veggies. He's selling nothing apparently. He's got a knife. Run away. Wait. But yeah, we just got a little town. And I'm building everything. I'm building my little town and then I'm surveying it from my manor on the top of the hill. I can see down in the village. And then what we've got is we've got little military units that we've got. So I've got some spearmen, a retinue of people who are loyal to me, and some archers. And eventually, once we're ready enough, we can go and attack our neighbours. And we can also go and attack the baddie bandits who are hiding in the forest. So they're practicing. And at some point we need to go and attack these guys. So if a natural disaster strikes, I'll be in the best spot. Exactly. I have the high ground. But it's winter now, so our crops are growing in the fields. Is that a Sherwood forest? It probably is a Sherwood forest. We've got a lovely windmill where we're doing the flour to do our bread. Then we've got a little communal oven, if I can get the camera to go around. And Jacob over here, he's working in our little oven area. He's hiding the bread in his house. But yeah, we're just building a cute little medieval town. That is what this game is, Gray. Everybody just seems to be chilling out at the minute. I think we need to get the game sped up again. But I think now we are able to get a trade for warbows. So we can establish that trade route. And we can literally sell warbows to people now and make more money. So we have our little garrison of folks. Oops, stock's damaged by that. Okay. That kind of tells me that I need to get more people in my granary. Which gives us another little market stall. Yeah, food's running a little bit low. So it might be worth trying to get some piglies, I think, going at some point soon. In the next lot of money. Gonna play some Palio while you look. Have a lovely time in Palio, Gray. Thank you for the lurks, my love. Annie Crevice, how dare you be live when I'm live? But thank you for the raid. Ivy, welcome in. How you doing? Marco, welcome in. How dare you be live, Annie? How dare you be live, you gorgeous person? How dare you be live? Annie, how much fun did you have at PAX, my love? How much fun did you have at PAX? Please tell me. Please tell me. You icon, you amazing person. Ivy was there too. Ivy, how much fun did you have at PAX, my love? I saw pictures of Ivy. How much fun did you have? Lots of fun. Excellent. We're just playing Manor Lords at the minute. So yeah, that's cute. And we built a Game Boy before too. We built a Lego Game Boy. I saw Ivy looking all cute. It was lots of fun. I'm glad it was lots of fun. I'm very jealous. I'm so jealous. But I'm glad you had fun. I bet it was exhausting, but... Min was there too. Min, did you have fun at PAX? I saw Min. All the cuties. All the cuties at PAX. It's very rude. Being all cute. But yeah, we're just doing some little Manor Lords in after we did a little bit of Lego and Pokemons. And thank you for the raid, Annie. If you are sleepy and tired and stuff from PAX and stuff, because I was surprised that you raided or you were streaming because I thought you'd be really sleepy. But please feel free to go and get cozy, get comfy, go eat. Have a
rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you, Nigel. Annie, please enjoy your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my love. 12 is a lot of sausage rolls. That's a lot of sausage rolls. We're doing good in this little town now. We're doing good. Just getting some bowmen going. You probably get a drink and look. Hang on, you do some Battlefront. You do that, my darling. You do that, my darling. Reassign fire. Please don't reassign fire. Reassign hire. But yeah, this is. Did they not add much to man? They've changed a lot. We've got the different bits like this now, this screen, where we can pick a trait, which I haven't done yet because I haven't decided entirely what I'm doing. But we've got all different traits and stuff that we can do. And we've got this little thing here that tells us what our regions are like. So we've got 46% meadow, 48% woodland, a little bit of farmland and rural and stuff, which is very cute. The artwork is gorgeous. We've got some really in-depth transactions and resource management stuff, which some people might like. Whatnot. Which doesn't really seem to be showing anything. But the biggest thing is obviously that we have the AI players on the map with us now. So this is my neighbour. This is my neighbour, and we're all around this big lake. And we've got another neighbour over here. And we've got another lot over here. So we've got somebody to go fight now. Everybody needs good neighbours, is what they say. So yeah, so that's like the biggest difference. They've changed a few bits as well. I think you have access to more stuff straight away because they don't have the same tech tree anymore. They changed it to be this traits kind of stuff, which you can't unlock anything because they've only done the first one. But I think the biggest thing is the neighbours and stuff, which is very interesting. We've got our manor sat up on this hill up here. It's definitely worth another try, like another little go, and see how far you get and stuff. Because it's not a game that's gonna take you up for years with your time. Maybe just like another little stream of it and stuff, just to see what it's like. I think it's probably worth it, especially if you already own it. Just have another little go. But yeah. And a lot of these unlockable things, like you don't have to unlock these things anymore. Fredo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You're pinging on my phone as well. Look at you. But yeah, all these little things where you don't have to unlock them anymore. We can get beekeepers and stuff, apiarists going in here without having to unlock stuff. You just have to pay for it. It's a lot easier to get into it nowadays. And they've got like different fruits and stuff, so we can grow pears, we can grow quinces, which you can't read because it's behind my head. There, it says quinces here, quinces. And we can grow cabbages and beetroots. I think I can actually move that, can't I? Yeah, we can move that over there. Quinces. Quinces! But yeah, it's good. It's good. We are selling. How is that little thing? Oh look, Annie Crevice. Annie Crevice is playing Battlefront. You're being outed, Annie, by my stream. Need a drink. But yeah, we're building up a little. We've got our spearmen that we got first from the game when they give you 20 spears, but we're getting some bowyers now. And then we're going to start selling bows and get a bit more money. What am I doing though? Food is looking okay now. We did have a little, oops, going up and down. I think we do need to sort out though some more food, because this isn't giving us a lot of fish, so we can put another load of people on. So it's kind of like we do need to get into farming a bit more, I think, which kind of means that we need to do flax at some point as well. It's just awful for flax here. And barley is also awful. Did I literally build a barley field on the most worst bit? Okay. But we have the ability to grow rye, which will need a bakery built in. But we can probably do that. We could rotate, could do a bit of crop rotation. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that on all of these. So we go from wheat to rye and barley and stuff. And then we can do this the opposite way around right now. And do that. And we get our people back in here to do that. The other thing I want to sort out, we still need to get the salt done, but I need to sort out getting some sheep. I'm trying to get a sheep in here. I don't know if this livestock just breed now, because it used to be an upgrade. I'm assuming that the livestock will just breed, because that's what livestock do. Unknown is the point. Oh, they won't. You don't need to do that just yet. Just yet, because they won't plough it in the winter. This game once finished would be so good. Yes, it could. There's so much. There is literally so much in it already. Like with all the fighting and stuff. I'm probably not even going to fight anybody today. Well, we might fight. Actually, we could fight somebody. We're going to have to fight the raiders in 7 days or something. But it's so deep, and yet there's so much missing. It's just like it's going to be so good once it's all finished. Like, I don't want to click one of these yet because I can't get access to this other stuff. This feels like it would be really easy to get in there, but anyway, it's all about balancing and stuff, I think, is the bigger issue that they have for that. But this AI thing that they've put in now is very clever, because we haven't got the Baron on this map. I haven't got the Baron turned on, so there's no Baron coming to attack us from elsewhere. It is literally these folks that we have to worry about. They don't look very far along, these people, so they'd be very easy to kill off. Not the Baron exactly, but there is no Baron. We have the Baron turned off. No Baron for us. Do you get lots of resources if you take this? I literally have no idea any. I literally have no idea. Band of raiders. See, this band of raiders then has been spotted up here. So where are these raiders? Here, raiders. Can't actually see. Does it tell me where people are? Because you would assume that they're going to go after this lot first. Or this lot first. It's a bit weird that... There we go. So these blokes have set off, presumably in the right direction, to go attack these this guy and his friends. And I think they may be outmatched and outnumbered and outgunned. Ooh, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. How do we think this is going to go for them? Let's get back over here. He's gone in the woods, so I can't see him. Here we go. I'm in fisticuffs. Is that 2 lots of outlaws? It's 2 lots of outlaws. You haven't got a chance. No, it's just 1 guy left. 2 guys left. No, just this guy on his own. No, he's down. Uh-oh. But let's speed it up. Because it feels like their town is not going to be around for much longer. They're setting it on fire. They're setting it on fire. Pull them. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Shall we be really nice though? Shall be really nice. And rally our troops. And go up there, and then we will rally you guys as well. You've got people in that, haven't you? Yeah, so I can kind of leave my town to run for a little second. Because we can hopefully not get attacked by these folks if we walk through their town. I'm just coming through. I'm not going to do anything. Don't mind me. Can I actually wage war with people? Is that an option? I can not attack people. I'm going to try and attack them. But I don't think I can attack them. Sad. I think I need to do something in order to attack them. Like claim control of the area or something. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Because then they would become my people. Maybe that's how it works. Okay. Let us go, and while we're out here, we will go and attack some bandits. And get some of that influence. Crevice household is having left right now. Can you get in a game with someone called Phil McCrevice? Matchmaking guns on it tonight. Let's go. That's my dad. Oh, they came to attack me really easily. Run away! Run away, guys! You guys need to run away. He came running out to attack me. I wonder if there are Dragatis as well. You would hope so. Right, you guys need to come over here. So we're going to go claim this bandit site for our own. Send the resources. Yeah, to there. So we can actually hire some militia potentially. What requires maintenance? This? Please give it some maintenance.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
I don't understand. I think it's just because there aren't nobody working there. Because they're all off attacking people. Where am I? There I am. Right, you are going to run. You're going to run over here. And come back, please. You're going to hang out there for a second while I deal with this. Nope, you're not going to go all the way over here. Hang out there. Go. We're volleying arrows at them. Hopefully we can get rid of a few. Maybe not. Yay, we are so good. We are so good. Is there any other bandits down this and that? There is not. So you can go back home, please. Right, you up here. think you're coming to attack me now, are you? Nope, there you are.
Hold your ground. Forward. Push forward. Surround them.
More fisticuffs.
Hold the line. Stay together.
Yay, we win. We are the bestest. So we can go claim this stuff, I think, though. We need to come up onto the hill first. Because we need to clear out this bandit camp too. Unfortunately. You are back in our territory, are you? Go back to your daily lives now, folks. Thank you for your service. Right, yeah. So let's get up on this ridge, please. Fisticuffs again.
Watch out.
Yeah, we are the wieners. Bandit camp. Actually, do this one first. Bandit camp. Look at all this money we've got now. Lovely. Send that to my town as well. And then go over here. All these extra resources as well. I think this is kind of where attacking other people is going to come into it. But that does mean that we can get our salt production line going on, which is good. Please run home. So let's take 2 people out of that. Let us get 2 people going in here. But we can get that upgraded to be big. We can get this here going, and we can get a salt route going. where we keep everything but 20 salt or something. That going. We can get piggies going. And then I think we need... Is there a butchery or is it a... There it is. Make sausages. Can get some sausages and meat and salt and make sausages. So we are going to upgrade that to be a butchery. Should we do piggies here too? Yeah. And we grab one person from there. We're going to grab one person from here onto here. We're going to import and have 2 sheep, please. Do we not have enough houses? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Minus 2 houses, apparently. Do that. And we can get another big long one in. Get that going. But yeah, so definitely worth going and attacking bandits and stuff. You can get disbanded. You're back here, so you can get disbanded. Should probably come up here and do like a tiniest bit of tithing. Yeah, because we lost 2 families doing that, didn't we? So we can get more put on these. Oh, we can get fruit and stuff on here as well. What fruit do you want? It's got to be apples, surely. And let us go with cabbages, why not? And then this is going to be a butcher shop. Leberkuchen, interesting. You can make Leberkuchen or Leberkuchen. That's very, thank you for all that information. something. I'm still making stuff. So there's nothing to do there at the minute, so let's get you out. And you can go build these other houses for us. Butcher shop, sausages, perfect. Do we want to then put in another field? Because I think barley is okay here. It's not the best. Like that. Let me just do this a barley field. Do we have 2 sheepies now? Or 1 sheepy? 2 sheeps. So you can come into here. And what we're going to do is get these all upgraded to have fences. No point doing that whilst I don't have the influence to be able to attack somebody. Please. And that can have that for when we're ready. This can have veggies for when we're ready. People are desperate for houses. So let us continue our buildings. We have some more, even more houses. There is our little granary looking, because I think we need to upgrade that and then we can get more people in the granary. Do we need to import tools so we always have like 10 or something? Because I don't know if you run out of them. Questions? Some apple trees going in, and little cabbages. Cute. Yeah, it feels like you run out of tools. And in an area without iron, it's a bit tricky by the looks of it. You've got salt. You've got berries. Iron. Ooh, we should definitely attack these guys first. We definitely need to attack those guys. Sorry, Frostheck. You're probably going to get attacked. You need to sort clothing out, which again is kind of like we need. We don't really have access to leather, annoyingly. It's kind of unhelpful. Is that something you can get with hides? Yeah. that's what we'll do with these ones over here with them goats. One percent. More package plots. Tommen's appeared now. Hi Tommen. You turned up. Welcome. The road looks like it should connect from there to there, so I'm going to connect it. You are going to keep some goats in your back gardens once we can afford it. Little tiny pasture, hopefully these sheep will move across. Yeah, looks cute. I like it when they've got the little fences around. What's the goal in this game? We are doing domination. I'm trying to remember where I can actually see that. We are doing the domination strategy thing of this game, where we have to own the entirety of this map. So we have to wage war with our neighbours. So we have our neighbour here, and we've got another neighbour over here, and we've got another neighbour over there. So eventually we need to get our military up to the point where we can go attack them. And such, we need a little bit more influence over here in order to be able to start a fight with somebody. But we're getting there slowly. We're working on making sure we have enough food and stuff and whatnot, so that we can then get attacking people. I think we're struggling for getting in these tools that we need. We got rye coming in now, which is nice, but we do need to have a bakery to do that. And we've also got barley come in, so we do need to get a malt house going.
Step right up and set. Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah, so we're struggling for tools at the minute. Where is the food? Because we have 3 sausages. And how much salt have we got in our inventory? 0, because we're literally getting rid of it all. I think we need to go all in on this salt, you know. Because I feel like the butchery is now using it all. So let's say there's a limit of 10 sausages. But we literally just need to go kind of all in on the mining, but they need tools. It's a bit of a catch-22 situation.
Don't be shy, good sir.
They need tools. Is there anything we can export that doesn't require tools? Like firewood. We can get rid of firewood. We have 380. We don't need 380. Let's get rid of firewood so that we can actually get some money coming in. I'm not going to get rid of any kind of food. Not actually exporting these. Actually export them, please. Numpty. had that going for ages and not actually been exporting them. That's why we've not been making money. Silly Billy. Yeah, I'm exporting the salt, aren't I? Yeah. I'm not exporting that because we need it. So hopefully we can get a bit more trading going on. I am in fact going to steal somebody from there and put you in the trading. Oh, that's all updated as well. So let's get this going. Let's get tools in, let's get stuff going. Our sheep are now in the pasture. What have we got in here now? Because you turn barley into malt, and then we need a we will need a brewery building to then supply the tavern. So one of these needs to become a brewery. A brewery. Winter is coming. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's go follow a goal.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, we need more tools, guys. Come on. This is a little bit of a new thing to be dealing with. Right, we have 2 families now, so we should be able to upgrade this to level 2. Some money come in as well, which is good because we're going to need it. We are going to need that money to do a brewery. Where is the... We've got barley, where's the malt? Because it's there. We can make cider. Oh my god, we're going to go down the cider route. Don't you know it? I like that. If we can do cider from the apples, I'm very happy. Where's malt on this list? Am I blind? There is no malt on these lists. How strange. Right. In the interest of that then, in this learning that I have done, we need to get this upgraded to be a... Oh, so you can't... You're saying you can't do apples? You can't do cider? Is there something else to do cider just before I... I'm going to do this anyway, but... I feel like they probably do cider. Unless the cider is something that people make in their own homes. But yeah, we definitely need a brewery building. So we need to grab somebody from somewhere. These are all done, are they? They're not, they're all on fallow year, okay. So let's grab these people from here. And with this money, we're going to get some... Let's get carrots in. You can have more... No, we're going to come over here. And we're going to give you goats first. Are we up to having any tools yet? No. Yay, so we do have, the sheep have reproduced and given us more sheepies, which is amazing. And what we want to see. I can't see all my influence, it just tells me 1.7. So we have a goats doing that now. So we can get a tannery in. Let's literally put that opposite, shall we? Maybe down by the trading post is better. Tannery. We can make some leather. Money. Right, go buy some tools. And how much is a tools thingy? It's 90, okay. Somebody bought some tools. Yay! Actually get things going. Get somebody in the tannery, please, and we'll get some leather going. And presumably there is all still a job. But yeah, we can get another building upgraded, I think, as well. Because then we can get some shoes made. Literally I'm gonna be sneaky and I'm gonna upgrade all of these while we're here so that we can get some more goats in as well. But this foresting that I'm doing on this side of the road is doing well, because eventually we will switch across. So instead of chopping trees down over here, we will chop them down over this way, and we will build houses in our town out into this area. It feels like a next time kind of job. Large village. Right, so you are level 2 now. How much to purchase? Cobblers. 6 planks is what we need. I'm struggling because we have no tools. Very slowly ticking up with influence. So we've got extra persons, so let's get them in the trading post and get things moving a bit faster. And I think like the only thing that's bringing us anything in at the minute is wood. Oh, you need tools as well. Bugger. Bugger. Because anything that's bringing us in is wood cutting, but they need tools as well. Yeah, I don't want to be getting rid of food. But there we go. I think we're getting. Just do that, shall we? So you don't actually use tools. Because we can get an extra person in there to help you. Maybe that's the way to do it. Can we get, which are piggies? Not piggies, goatees. 25. I think we're working this out. Let's get you down as well. Can we get you to 0 as well? Night night, Grey. Thank you for being here, my love. Have lovely sleeps. Enjoy the rest of Manor Ladies. Exactly. Exactly. We're not going to go for too much longer, only like half an hour. And then I'll go get some lunch and figure out what I have for my lunch. But thank you for being here, Grey. It is lovely to see you as always. I will see you in the week. And we can torment Lee when he's back. As always, my lovely. So literally, I think you can set this to be not maintained, and they can do it without using a tool. Maybe that's what it should have been. I don't know. I've got an advert coming up in a second, but I'm going to run it now so I can nip to the loo and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back again. We are back. We have more money, which is good. Let's get these goats in quickly. Oh, yep, good. Get these goats in so we can get more stuff. We can get more of these. Where are these? Crafting materials. Get more leather involved in the situation. Do they sell leather directly at the on the stall? Don't think so. So what does clothing count? Missing clothing. we fixed our tool issue. Right, I am actually gonna switch you, now that we have all of our trees and stuff in. We are gonna shrink this down and say, please work on this side. Now, and you also work on this side, please. Another advert. Okay, Twitch. How many people are in our farms at the minute? None. We need to get somebody in there. Well, they are a fallow, yes, that is true. But these will need looking after. Quick, let's get another load of goats in. Then this is going to get converted to that, but we spent all our money. Next time it says 10, we need to get more, get that built. Do we have spaces? We do. There's one more space for somebody there. Yeah, these are all filled. So we have one more housing slot, as it says up there. Nope, quick, quick, before we spend it. We need somebody building it, do we? You can come out of here. I think you also can. Oh, you've still got stuff to do, have you? You got rye to do. Yeah, we'll keep you folks in there. And let that person build that. Perfect. You don't have to do anything, but you just do as much as possible. And I think we will need to get a couple more houses put in. probably wise to get some with big bow gardens in. So if we go halfway here, so halfway about there instead. We go halfway, we can put these two in, and we can also just put some more in as well, I think. Do it the opposite way as well, do two there, bit of future proofing. And you say you don't have water access. Interesting. Is that something that finally happens in this way? If you're not very close to water, you are not happy. Because we don't really have a choice where we put it. So let's put it there.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
They all got goats now. Lovely. How about you? Do you have water access? You do. You? Yes. About you folks? Yep. Okay, it's just these ones over here. So hopefully that little well over there will help us out. Bandit camp was sighted. Where about? There and there, in fact. Should we? Last thing today. Should we go and attack some bandits in order to get a bit more reputation, and the next time we play we can go attacking some people. I've lost somebody, have I? Hire somebody then. Where's my hire button? There it is. These in to keep them busy. Right, we are ready here. We are literally going to march up here. Obviously these guys are the fastest. Don't you just keep on you guys to just keep running away, please. Yay, we actually are really good. Right, you folks back home again, please. You did well. You did very well. Got somebody living here, so let's get you growing some apples. You just do that here. Interesting. We did lose somebody from the retinue, that's a bit sad. Send it to the town, please. We could do with a bit of money. Now, what I want to test is if we were to hire, for instance, oh, I can't do it yet. I can do it. I can do, actually no, rethink this, close a sec. What we want to do is we want to come here and we're going to claim this land. And I want to see what happens if we try claiming somebody else's land. Battle has been thrown. Let's go, we have an enemy now. So where's the battle taking place? Right back. My claims are non-negotiable. Because I can hire them. I just need to figure out where they're going to come from. Up there. Can I fight these people? And I could be a bit of a warmonger. I am winning. Yet another dog was clawed here. My claims are non-negotiable. You built a lovely town, by the way. Let's get. Should just have one of everything now. You can grow veggies. You can grow that. I'll just get a bit of everything going. Us speed time along a bit, and hopefully we can see what happens. There's not much would seem to be the point in the fact that they have no armies, it would appear, to come and attack me. I don't think they have a manor here. I'm just here because I want this. Just wants to talk constantly, just like, no, I want to steal your land. I wonder if you're not going to actually do anything. Let's get one of these bands to go and attack up here. And get some favour back out of this. can actually have a battle.
Pick up the pace. Everybody forward. Yes, sire.
Battle. Fight, 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 fight. Yay. One day left. No days left. Peace declared. What does that mean? Is it mine now? It's mine now. It's mine. Yoink. Cute. Love to see it. So that is what the game does at the minute. It literally doesn't fight back. So I now have this. Cute. So we can investigate that next time, I think. And that is good timing, really. So, what's going on here? Is this all one land now? No. Yes. No. Because it used to be different. Is this all one land? Unknown. Unsure. Questions. So I go into frost check and I switch back into okay. But it's literally showing me everything for everybody. Or is it just happens to be the same size? Unsure. Unsure. So let's save the game. Look, it's got all my old things in here. That's cute. Return. Quit game. Just quit very quickly. But I think that is it for today. I am getting a little bit hungry. We need to go find somebody to raid into. And whatnot. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Let's go find somebody to raid into. It would have been Annie Crevice, but she has raided me. Thanks for being here, Woody. Who is playing Manor Lords, do we reckon? Let's have a look. It's a raid panel up there. Thank you for being here, Woody. That and that. Let's open that up for a sec. Yeah, let's go here. It's a new friend. Let's go meet a new friend. They're also playing Manor Lords. We're gonna go say hi. I will be back. I will be back on Friday, and we'll do some more city skylines. But yeah, we'll do some more cities. We're looking forward to the Bridges pack coming out, aren't we? So we'll do a little bit more work on that, preparing the city for Bridges and Ports DLC and stuff. But thank you again to Ms. Annie Crevice. We'll give you another little shout out quickly for bringing your lovelies in, my dear. If you're still playing Battlefront, I hope you're doing well. I hope you have good sleeps and everything. Quacker, thank you for the gifty and the resub, and Alex, thank you for the resub as well. That was very cute. But I will be back. I will be back. You gifted a 3-month sub to Margot. That's crazy. But I will be back on Friday. I'll see you all then. Woody, bye bye. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go.